Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Cerámica. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Cerámica, known to many as El Madrigal. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to recover possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
To put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Romero. Palinha. Spence. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. This could be, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pat Matassar. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's sloppy in possession. A promising looking attack from Spurs. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Comesaña. Santi Comesaña. Now to deliver a good ball in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Porro. Oh, good vision. Molero. Now here's an invitation. Safe but not clear. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Jose Perez. Could get it over now. Only half the job done there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Pedro Porro. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ramiro. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sergi Cardona. Now, can he get the cross in? Ball lost and the chance gone. Pat Matassar. Simons. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Richarlison. The ball taken away from them. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Johnson. There could be something building here for Spurs. And it's on here. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And he's shown proper command of his area there. Nicola Pepe. And that brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. Juan Foyt. Cardona. Pap Gay. Good patient build-up. Options available in the middle. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Jose Perez. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jed Spence. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Possession lost and won. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this. Olero. Sergi Cardona. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. Lovely setup. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Ramiro. Palinha. Kudus. Pat Matassar. Xavi Simons. Promising looking attack this. Moving the ball around well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Perez.
A really good interception to take the ball. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Edging ever closer to goal here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Simons. This is a promising looking attack. And able to come away with the ball. Cardona. Jose Perez. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Oh, chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Spence. Palinha. Richarlison. Sarr. And 10 minutes of play remain. Richarlison. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Excellent progress, and it continues. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Spence. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Perez. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent looking attack this, and it must be. Still problems for them here. A body in the way. And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack
Hang on, what about this? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Cardona. Pat Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Surely now. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. They're in here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Van Voigt. Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesania. Moreno. Pat Gay. Going for it. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. To gain possession. Gonçalves. Threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Jose Perez. Bolero. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Played into the penalty area. And it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gay. Could be setting something now. Chance to get back in this. And a superb block. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Morita. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to make more progress. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gonçalves. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Morita. Gonçalves. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moreno. Hidemasa Morita. Slipped through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trincao. Oh, chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Santi Comesania. Pepe. This is a lovely spell of possession. Not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Molero. Sergi Cardona. They went too soon. It's offside. Pepe. 3-1, well read. Now to deliver a good ball in. Got it away, but not far. Oh, could be here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pepe. This could get interesting. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Closed it down well. Dimasa Morita. Trincao. Now, this has to be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Gay. Molero. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. Trincao. Hjulmand. Morita. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Trincao. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. Half an hour left for play. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Comesania. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trincao. Morita. A promising move stalls. Go now, there could be a break on. Oh, a heroic tackle. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Trincao. Real chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's opened up. A body in the way. Yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Gay, working hard to win it back there. Trincao. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sent into the middle. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Trincao. Good work to regain possession. Gay. Takes the shot, and the shot thwarted. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just 5 minutes remaining. Pepe. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Perez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a beginning to this game. Oh, not cleared away. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Gelson Martins. Must be! Must be! And that's a corner. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moleiro. Skipping away. Nothing there to tidy up. Nicolas Pepe. With an effective clearance. Corner kick played in. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Now opening things up. Able to close down the shot. Sending it in. Still not clear. But it just petered out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Can they make something of this now? Pepe. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Gelson Martins. Easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Ayoub El-Kabi. Gelson Martins. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Promising attack, this. And veering in. Moreno. And that's comfortably gathered. Did well to win the ball back. Wasted possession again. possession secured, keeper's ball. Podence. Gay. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gelson Martins will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now the cross could help them. Cross into the middle. Well, they tried to keep the move going. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Chiquinho struggling to keep the ball. Santi Comesaña. Crossing opportunity. Not the most confident clearance. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Ortega. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gelson Martins. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
And take it away. Weighted well. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Spot on with that tackle. That's a lovely ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
That's a nice ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Doing his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now a decent position. And covering tremendous ground here. And foul it is then. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Can they make this count? Ortega on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jose Perez. And good anticipation. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Good looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Podence. Here's Gelson Martins. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Gelson Martins. Nicely regaining possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is, and up.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Xavi Simons. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And what a save that is! It's put into the middle. And that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. And he showed proper command of his area there. Gonçalves. Inacio. Ball one, well read. Palinha. Pedro Porro. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Mohamed Kudus. This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Spence. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Christian Romero. Matar Sarr. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis Javier Suarez. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Sarr. Matar Sarr. Porro. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kuhlmann. Trincao. Good work to beat the challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Good possession with a gear change coming. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Porro. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A move of real promise now. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trincao. Struggling to keep it here. Xavi Simons. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes it on. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Sarr. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's been given as offside. Trincao. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Palinha. Kudus. Palinha. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kuhlmann. Didimasa Morita. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be something developing here. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Christian Romero. Spence. Romero. Palinha. Kudus. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Horror. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Trincao. Well, this is looking good. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Palinha. Jed Spence. And we're into the final half hour. And he's offside. The flag is up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kuhlmann. Really good pass. Richarlison. Well, that's not going to cut it. Johnson. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Suarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Closed it down well. Xavi Simons. Johnson. And able to come away with the ball. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. This could get interesting. Good pull on back here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Trincao. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Richarlison. Simons. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Space out wide, and they're using it. Making good ground and still going. Now, can he get the cross in?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
It's offside, and that will be that. Xavi Simons. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of open space to explore here. Ball one, well read. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now what can they do from here? And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Podence. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. They had the advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. He'll have a go here! Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Richarlison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Richarlison, a real opening now. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, switch to play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Gelson Martins. Snuffing out the danger. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Really good build-up, but no end product. Podence. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, a textbook interception. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Spence. Take it away. Pedro Porro. Richarlison! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Martins. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Here's GTSports Martins. Intercepted effortlessly. Richarlison. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Ortega. It's with Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mohamed Kudus. Ortega. The ball with Podence. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Simons. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Podence. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Dani Garcia. Here's GTSports Martins. It's with Garcia. He read it well defensively. Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chiquinho. Here's GTSports Martins. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Xavi Simons. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Palinha. Simons. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Spence. And Palinha with it. Kudus. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. Kudus. Getting in there to intercept. Chiquinho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking to get back into it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Podence. Smart defending.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Palinha.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Xavi Simons. Oh, big opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Spence. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Incisive ball. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Using space on the opposite flank now. Rexos. The ball with Podence. Gelson Martins. Spurs did well to win back possession. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Gelson Martins. And snuffing out the danger. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. He'll take this on. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. And cutting it out. Simons. And Palinha with it. Pedro Porro. And thwarted there following the cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time in this game. Spurs claim maximum points from their initial fixture. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's given us away. Matar Sarr. Well, this is looking promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. And slipped through beautifully. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Palinha. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Pedro Porro. Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brennan Johnson. Gerard Moreno. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Sarr. Mickey van de Ven. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Nicely timed tackle. Papgay. Moleiro. High quality defending. Jose Perez. Able to skip past his man. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Kudus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Too easy, far too easy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Sarr. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Jose Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well in there to tidy up. Couldn't hang on to it again. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Xavi Simons. Decent position. Oh, could get back into it. And the keeper did well to get there first. Half-time then. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Nicolas Pepe. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, high quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. And Villarreal have it back now. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An alert intervention. Gerard Moreno. That's well blocked. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Given away by Tottenham. Jose Perez. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And taking it away. Moleiro. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Real chance! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Matar Sarr. Spence. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Matar Sarr. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well,
Toledo. Nicolas Pepe. Smart defending. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Simons. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here, but can the players respond?
Just cutting off the supply. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Palinha. Sarr. Simons. Pat Matar Sarr. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Can he find the right pass? This could be it! Oh, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop.
Well, I'm not sure Spurs have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser, and you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
Nicolas Pepe. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And thwarted there, following the cross. Palinha. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European Cup. From the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A very good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Easing the pressure there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Skipping away.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And Sporting looking creative here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Gerard Moreno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. What can he do with it now? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Hjulman. Oh, might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking pass. Villarreal recovering possession well. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. He's allowed his opponent to get past him and played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Trincao. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Well, not much came of that.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Moleiro. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Luis Javier Suarez. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them back in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Jose Perez. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, there it is, the ref. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Moleiro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Hjulmand. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a nick there. Corner. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Attack looks promising. Santi Comesaña. Incisive ball. Trincao. And continues his run. And playing it through. And an astute piece of defending. Papgay. Chance to finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Morita. Can he put it in? That's a superb challenge. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Fight. Moleiro. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse para mostrarles...
Wasteful from Sporting. Trying to open them up. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Surely! And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely cut out. Moreno. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Morita. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gay. Moleiro. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Well, a textbook interception. Nicolas Pepe. Running room in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Now a decent position. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully...
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Heze. It's pinched, read his mind there. And superb technique to get past his man. It doesn't get far. And that's been stopped. Here it comes. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dani Garcia. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gerard Moreno. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a look. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's given away. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Lovely, incisive ball. Real chance. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Podence. Ball one, well read. Molero. Nicola Pepe. That's one player beaten. Pap Gay. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And they've got it back now. This could bring belief back. Crucial defending. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Molero. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moreno. Struggling to keep it here. Moreno. And the chance slips away. Martins. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
They won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Nicola Pepe. Perez. corner. In the box it goes. Chiquinho. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ortega. Molero. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Now, a chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jose Perez. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. El Kabi. Could be something on. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Back to it then. The second half begins. Francisco Ortega. Podence. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Working hard to win it back there. Moreno. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Moreno. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Santiago Heze. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicola Pepe.
Aviso importante para Mateo Flores.
The ball won back. Getting closer. Molero. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Played over to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Gay. Nicola Pepe looking to put the cross in. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Oh, he's given it away. Molero. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Danny Garcia. Looking like they mean business here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Danny Garcia. Santiago Heze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Molero. There's room to do something here. Has a go. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Heze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ayoub El Kaabi. Gelson Martins. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So into the final 5 minutes. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Gerard Moreno. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's a corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Heze. Martins. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Richarlison. And the through ball. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Inacio. Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. Thoughtful play. Good-looking move. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Brennan Johnson. Matar Sarr. Well, this could really help the cause. Jed Spence. Matar Sarr. Spence. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sporting sloppy in possession. Promising move from Tottenham. That's a good pass. Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson, determined defending. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mohamed Kudus. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Spurs come away with it. Suarez. Can he find the angle? And the decision is one of offside here. Van de Ven. Take it away. De Bast. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
a piece of defending. Tidy phase of play. Splendidly cut out. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. But nothing comes of it. Van de Ven. Really good block. And the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Van de Ven. Spence. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Richarlison. Incisive pass. Jed Spence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And Sporting with the ball again. Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. Can they set up a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. Kudus. Richarlison. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Sarr. Mickey van de Ven. Pat Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Just straying offside. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Suarez. And got rid of it. An easy one to cut out, really. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Running with confidence. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pedro Porro. A very timely interception. Son. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Morita. Martin Hjulman. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And pressing for the equaliser. Martin Hjulman. Given away by Tottenham. That's useful play. And he's driving his team forward.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Xavi Simons. It's a weighted pass. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Trincao. Plenty of support here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Another stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Given away by Tottenham. And that is full time in this game. Spurs.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spence. Players waiting in the centre. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Johnson. Great chance here. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Chiquinho. Palinha. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Richarlison. Palinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Saar. Palinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Danny Garcia. Ortega. Francisco Ortega. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Spurs recovering possession well. Danny Garcia. Now it needs a good ball in. And that one is got away. Simons. And that's going to be a free kick. Palinha. Richarlison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gelson Martins. Martins. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Chiquinho. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Heze. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, real opportunity. Still not dealt with. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Horror. Matasar. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brennan Johnson. That's good, strong play. It's to spark something, and it's been seen and stopped.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Podence. Ortega. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kudus. Pedro Porro. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. Xavi Simons. Sarr. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Chiquinho. They found a way through. Looking for the right moment. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block. Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And they could quickly be having another go here. Now, can he get the cross in? A heroic stop. Jed Spence. Johnson. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. So we move past the hour mark. Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kudus. Alinia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly. Garcia. Looking like they mean business here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity now. Oh, great block. Simons. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Now here comes the press. Martins. Richarlison. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And that's been ruled as offside. Porro. Simons. Richarlison. Xavi Simons. This could get interesting. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Palhinha. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Simons. Oh, that's really well cut out. Xavi Simons. Johnson. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. It's been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Now, what can they do from here? Kudus. Now, this might be promising. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Heze. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Saved and held onto as well. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Surlot. They've lost it, needlessly really. Berenguer. Setting up the chance. Berenguer! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Emerick Laporte. Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking a chance. Really solid defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Yuri Bashiche. Plenty of space to attack now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Surlot. And they've got it back now. Alvarez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alexander Surlot. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Berenguer. Sanchez. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Julian Alvarez. Decent looking attack, this. Alexander Surlot. Good work, they've got it back. Marcos Llorente. Closed it down well. De Galarreta. Atletico trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Strong and needed to be.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Alex Baena. good pass. It's quickly stopped. Delivered into the middle. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the defence ready for what was coming. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Berenguer. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. This to draw level. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yuri Bešice. De Galarreta. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sørloth. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Berenguer. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the chance slips away. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's where it ends. Nico Williams. Koke. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Williams. De Galarreta. Waiting for the moment to get through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Physical, working hard. Something could be on with this. Berenguer. Nico Williams. The ball back with Atletico now. Julian Alvarez. Sanchez. Lovely setup. Could be setting something now. Going for it. Fearless block. "20 minutes to go. Berenguer. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. What a chance! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Some contact there, but advantage played. They could level it here. Here we go! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Marcos Llorente. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Good work, they've got it back. Now there might be a chance to level things. A clearance that puts the ball out. Berenguer. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Baena. That could be dangerous. It's only halfway clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that brings the match to a...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central...
Oh, chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. On to Perez. Opportunity, Moreno. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And space to cross it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. Alex Baena. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Atletico have the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Koke. Can he find the right pass? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Moreno. And he has options available. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jose Perez trying something different. Koke. Baena. And given away by Atletico. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Jose Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Outdoing his opponent. And crossed in there. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And good anticipation. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Alex Baena. And so it is, the first half has... So they get the second half going here. Molero. Excellent defending. Atletico have given us away. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But he's certainly not alone. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hansko. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Alexander Sørloth. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Atletico showing good width. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Such an ambitious run. Gerard Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno. And easily intercepted. And tremendous individual skill. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. An effective challenge. Jose Perez. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Papgay. And they have possession again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Papgay. Opportunity, Moreno! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now opening things up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Santi Comesaña. Good tackle. Alex Baena. That's useful play. Oh, he's through here. He had to score, and he does. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Keeper did his job to begin with. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Koke. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Alvarez. Baena. And full marks for the precision there.
What a good tackle that was.
Alvarez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Baena. Well, time to play is over. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. And teammates around him. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Trying to connect. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Space in abundance for Atleti. Simple for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jude Bellingham. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Alvarez. Koke with it. And he read it well defensively. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
by Real Madrid. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that is that, half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexander Sørloth. And offside it is. And good anticipation. Koke. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Alvarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might lead to a chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real losing possession. David Hansko. Had a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper parried it away in style. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Seemingly no one can stop him. The ball back with Real now. Alex Baena. Can he level it? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. Real Madrid have given us away. possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So a goal kick here. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. What to like about that pass? 10 minutes left for play. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continued. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Atletico with the ball once more. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Splendid block. And there goes the final whistle. It ends it.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Hold on, chance here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
What a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Aduna. They won't be going further. Van Voigt. Comesaña. Good work, they put it back. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's on now. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Sergi Cardona. Santi Comesaña. Working hard to win it back there. No free kick, a good advantage. A big area to progress into here. Sanchez, real chance. Jose Perez. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes. Clearance that sent it out for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. It's back off the bar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. Good woodwork on that occasion, just denying them.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Takes it on. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Sanchez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vivian. De Galarreta. This might be promising. And it's behind for a corner. Here it comes. Good work to regain possession. Nicola Pepe. Berenguer. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Molero. This could be dangerous. The press works, now to push forward. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Might be in. It's to spark something. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Heads it through, and played in now. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Pap Gay. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. And strong, now the pass. Moreno. Promising looking ball. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Gay. Nicola Pepe. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be something on from this. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San Mamés comes. And the second half is underway. Luis de Galarreta. Looking to put the cross in. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jose Perez. Molero. And it's opened up. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perez. And delivered into the middle. An attack that's come to nothing. And here we go, time for the transition. And a cross that could be dangerous. Going for it. It's still in there. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Luis de Galarreta. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Moreno. Ball lost and the chance gone. Yuri Bashiche. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play. Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us. But their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Quite content to watch and protect again here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they might be in. Well, that's not going to cut it. Comesaña. Perez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Berenguer. And And the attack collapses. Pap Gay. Perez. This is promising, but they now need to make it count.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Gerard Moreno. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moreno. Ball given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the attack is over. Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pressing from the front now. Berenguer. Molero. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, that brings the match to a... Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Sanchez. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a chance! But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. De Galarreta. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Played in with that. De Galarreta. Yuri Bešić. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis de Galarreta. To be better with the ball. Berenguer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexander-Arnold. De Galarreta. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack collapses. Vinicius Junior. Promising forward burst. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Nico Williams. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he couldn't, could he? That's good defending. Eder Militao. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Yuri Bešić. This could get interesting. And it's been seen and stopped. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis de Galarreta. Heads it through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Valverde. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Scruffy play, ball lost.
diving in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there's the whistle. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Vinicius Junior. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, it must be here. Flag up here, offside. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Sanchez. Berenguer. Being made to work to stay on the ball. What a chance this could be! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vinicius Junior. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Bellingham. Into Valverde. A little sloppy on the ball there. Berenguer. Real chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Nice ball to switch the play. Valverde. Into the last 20 minutes. All one, well read. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Yuri Pashicha. Drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. One to latch onto here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now, surely, a really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yuri Bashicha.
5 minutes left now. Making good ground and still going. Possession changes hands. Berenguer. Found a way through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Now here's an invitation. Closed it down well. Berenguer. Well, that brings the match to a... today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Okay. And it's given away. Marcos Llorente. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcos Llorente. Nicely played. Good defending to prevent any damage. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Put into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Luis de Galarreta. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. He's beaten his marker here. That will be a corner. Played in now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. They might be in. Could be all square here. Trying to carve out the angle. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Looking a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
De Galarreta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sanchez. Surlot. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Marcos Llorente. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And into the box it goes. Now, this could be costly. Having a try. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Here it comes. Promising looking attack. but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. The ball taken away from them. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could get interesting. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it must be here. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Given away by the goalkeeper. A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well read to gain possession. And that brings the first half. The ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Marcos Llorente. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's good physical play.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Found a way through. Oh, could be here. Sanchez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Alex Baena. Could be setting something now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And away from danger it goes. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Sanchez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alex Baena. Hanchko. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be something on. Promising attack halted. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Williams. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
This to level it, and it's hit the mark. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? But that's cut out quickly and easily. Sanchez. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, what a chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Okay. Alvarez. Surlot. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marker done for the lead here, and it's been cut out. The effort shut out. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. That's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Julian Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, this is a superb run. Nico Williams. Could be something developing here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Surlot. Moving forward well. Oh no, surely! Oh, great block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And there goes the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles.
Alvarez! Oh, against the bar! Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's held on to comfortably. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Comesaña. Alone in the middle. What can he do now? What a chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ball comes in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save.
Well, Atletico are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores. Repetimos, Víctor Flores. Subiendo la serie de la cuarta 8.
Oh, impudent! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Gay. Molero. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Alexander Sørloth. They've given it away here. Perez. Alvarez. That's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Perez. Pap Gay. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Jose Perez. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Chance for the equaliser. It's away, but not far enough. Could be setting something now. Oh, it must be here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Villarreal just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking areas.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Gerard Moreno. There's the whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Molero. A little sloppy on the ball there. David Hanchko. Baena. This looks promising from Atletico. Plays it into the area now. Unable to find anyone with that. Decent chance this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Molero. They're in here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gay. That's a good pass. Put the all square here. The goalkeeper, it's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. David Hanchko. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the idea has been anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Half an hour left for play. Alexander Sørloth. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. And the defence tidies up nicely. That's a good ball. Santi Comesaña. Good work to win it there. That set up the chance. Sørloth. Julian Alvarez. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gay. Molero. The ball back with Atletico now. Koke. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. He put his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
This is an excellent run. Great chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Surlot. Getting into a good position. And denied by a top draw tackle. We've entered the final 10 minutes. A promising move stalls. And here we go, time for the transition. Promising looking ball. That might have ended up being better than it has. Surlot.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic...
Here we go! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be setting something now. Alvarez. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So, well, that brings the match to a close. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Skip past there, but that's good defending, well won. Sirlock. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Alvarez. Back. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Alexander-Arnold. To Valverde. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, that's really clever.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, should score! Fantastic work in the box. Baena. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Here we go! Bellingham. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. They've lost it, needlessly really. Alex Baena. Moving forward well. Attempts to deliver into the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alexander Sirlock. Atletico trying to get things moving. Flying forward here. Opportunity now. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Okay. Oh, what a chance! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And Atletico regaining possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. Baena. And into the box it goes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Alexander-Arnold. No sign of stopping yet. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising position this. And the attack is over. Federico Valverde. Setting up the chance. And it's hit the bar. Like something building there, but no longer.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here.
Oh, what a chance this is! And they went too soon, it's offside. Nice ball to switch the play. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Back now. Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 2-1. It's in, and just listen to the reaction. There's never been any love lost between these supporters, and you can see just how much that means. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Alvarez. On to Koke. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Alexander Sørloth. stopped straight away. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Mbappe just needs the composure now. Still the chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Koke. Alex Baena. That set up the chance. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Threads it through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This could get interesting. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Looking for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. A chance to cross here. Played it short, near post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Mbappe. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not clear. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. There we are. Full time here.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's Villarreal. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well-timed tackle. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Distributing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Offside the decision. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Showing a good reading of the game. Guruseta. Jose Perez. Guruseta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moleiro. Guruseta. Well, there to intercept. Foyt. Might be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And quick thinking defensively. Ambitious effort. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Moleiro. Gerard Moreno. Just dropping into that deeper position. Must take the lead here. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Sunset. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he give them the lead? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Santi Comesaña. And showing good game awareness.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes.
Oh, this is promising soon. And the keeper has possession of it. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, managing to beat him. The attack showed promise. Firing it towards goal. Santi Comesaña. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. And away they go again, into the second half. Juan Foyt. Read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Yuri Berchiche. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez! And the pot in the way. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. Sunset. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
And playing it through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Very effective pass. Has a go. Terrific save. Guruseta. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Released it nicely. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Sunset. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moreno. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Sunset. Guruseta. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 20 minutes to go in this one. Santi Comasanya. Well, Athletic come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Gay. Oh, might be. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Molero. Happy to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Laporte. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Well, he's given us away. Molero. Tension building, still level. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Nico Williams. Gachichi with it. Sunset. Promising possession, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Laporte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there's the whistle. They can't be... could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. Can he put it in? Danger averted for now. Over it comes. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3. Oh, a chance here, Sue! And a fine stop. Sunset. On to Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappé. And Athletic with the ball again. Mbappé. Oh, big opportunity. Nico Williams. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Cutting off the supply. Nico Williams. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Fine pass. And he put it away. And really didn't miss by much, did he? Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though. Jude Bellingham. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position. No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Oh, to take the lead! Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Federico Valverde. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Danger here as he runs at them. Well, the danger averted for now. Guruseta. What can Real do from this position? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the first half is in the history. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, misdirected.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Guruseta. Oh, left his man behind here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he read it superbly. And cutting it out. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Well, that is asking to be booked. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Valverde. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. tidy phase of play. Sunset. Well, strong play here. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great ability there.
An effective challenge. Chouameni. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander-Arnold. Guruseta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good anticipation. And tremendous individual skill. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Danny Vivian. 10 minutes remaining here. Luis de Galarreta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chouameni. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Jim City. Charles de Ketelare. Well-timed tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. Gianluca Scamacca. And possession changing hands. Scamacca. It's with Derone. Good looking move. No long wait for the opener today. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A very effective challenge put in. Davide Zappacosta. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a clever ball. And offside, unfortunately. And he read it well. Buongiorno. Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. Reading it well. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Losing possession. Thoughtful play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Martin Derone. Can they create something from here? A disappointing end to the move.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of...
Oh, this is promising soon! What a vital intervention. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And passing it well. Wasteful from Napoli. Lookman, good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now Napoli in a position of menace. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, did well to win the ball back. David Neres. It's with McTominay. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Raul Bellanova. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And with that, the first half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Moving it forward. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
David Neres. Playing his way in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martin de Roon. Could play it in. Ongisa. That's a good-looking pass. Raul Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with de Roon. A really good pass. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. It's a neat move. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Now delivering that deep cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Højlund. And he takes it away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he find the net? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Excellent defending. De Ketelaere. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? Could catch them on the break. And no let-up. Chance just dissipating a bit. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ten minutes to go. Leonardo Spinazzola. Couldn't hang on to it. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Ongisa. Oh, that's splendid play. And covering tremendous ground here. Still looking to get the shot off. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. David Neres. Fine pass. Given away by Napoli. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the final win.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ademola Lookman. Some good work to win it there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here, so this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Towards the far post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. An attack of genuine promise developing. Tricky this in a tight spot. What a chance here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Ball given away. Composure now. Scamacca, hoping to start something from deep. Derone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Ademola Lookman. Martin Derone. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. Davide Zappacosta. That's done little to clear the danger. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Possession changes hands. Need to get tighter here. Oh, should score. Still a problem. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Guadio Manucone. That is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, so much space to attack. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's put into the middle. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Evan Ndika. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ademola Lookman. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Played in with that. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Kone. Opportunity here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Ademola Lookman. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ryan Cristante. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Scamacca. He's in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, who wants that one? It's only halfway clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Using the space on the opposite flank. Scamacca. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. And that is magnificent defending.
He really did do well there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has the space to whip it in here. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. De Catalara. Delivered into the box. Well, he's got 2, so why not go for 3?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Celik. Zeki Celik. Lovely, incisive ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Making good ground and still going. Scamacca! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Mario Hermoso. Indica. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
I'm afraid that's careless. Zappacosta. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The attack broken up. Ederson. They found a way through. And it's taken away. Terrific. Ademola Lookman. Ball lost and gratefully received. 20 minutes to go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
The attack is over. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Cristante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A promising move stalls. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Off the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lookman. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Ademola Lookman. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Just 5 minutes remaining. Paulo Dybala. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Still allowed to run on here. Carry on, says the ref. That set up the chance. Takes it on. Still not clear. And the referee brings the game to a close with the points going... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Berat Jimsiti. Lookman. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. Gianluca Scamacca. This is a promising looking attack. Bellanova. A chance to cross here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And superb technique to get past his man. Making decent progress here. Chance to score! And he shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? He puts his body on the line.
Lookman. Bellanova. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Ketelara. Having a try. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Locatelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The game really needs to settle. Edging ever closer to goal here. Players waiting in the centre. Decent looking cross played in. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well read to gain possession. It's a confident push forward. This is an excellent run. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Yeah, surely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Cambiasso. Now Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Gianluca Scamacca. Delivered into the box. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Kefren Turam. Cuts inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Turan. Closed it down well. Oh, a great chance. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with.
Now, here's a chance. More work to do yet. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Over it comes. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Yildiz. On to Locatelli. And that brings the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Zappacosta. Berat City. Bellanova. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Scamacca. This could get interesting. The ball won back. Kenan Yildiz. Could take things forward a notch here. Vlahovic. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's where it ends. Dusan Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now the chance for them to pour forward. The counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Plenty of room for Yildiz. That's where it ends. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Big chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Good work, they've got it back. De Catalara. There, he's in! A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Conceição. Free kick given, this could be dangerous. There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Catalara. Scamacca. Kosunu. Davide Zapatosta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Lookman. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Could be something building for Juventus here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. But they can't go any further here, offside. Lloyd Kelly. João Mario. Pinched, read his mind there. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
What a chance! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Who wants to be the hero now? No, surely! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Zapatosta. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Into the final 5 minutes. Catalara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to level things. And against the post. Well, that brings the match to a close.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Hermoso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Letting the play flow. Superbly read and executed. Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. Nice looking move. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Oh, splendid skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And danger averted. Well read. Højlund. Ongisa. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's driving his team forward. Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. And a timely intervention. Brian Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And finding the flow. But quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Very timely interception. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it superbly. Scott McTominay. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Throw in then for Napoli. The cross is on. Gives it a go! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Napoli come away with it. Højlund. Well, they could break at pace. Can they add to their lead? Brian Cristante. Given away by Napoli. And tremendous individual skill. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, high quality defending. Dybala. Can he convert? Terrific save. And there's the delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Scott McTominay. Oh, danger here. Now opening things up. Ongisa. That's a high-quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Flowing here. Kone. Dybala. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rasmus Højlund. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Guadio Kone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the pass deftly cut out. Matero Politano. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dybala. And a very good challenge. And does well to keep it in play. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably it fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Anguissa. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Throw-ins given. Scott McTominay. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dybala. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Might be a chance to break. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guadio Kone. And a goal here might be the clincher, but they dealt with the threat posed. Politano. It's a neat move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can they fashion a chance? And the cross into the middle. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still danger. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Chance to cross. And the shot. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Showing fine vision. And offside, unfortunately. Kalulu. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Kalulu. And an opening! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. The cross is on. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. Given away by Napoli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And now with Di Lorenzo. Juventus recovering possession well. Mario. Threaded pass from Conceição. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Politano. Højlund. Well read to win possession back. And Yildiz feeding it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Threading it. Splendid defending. Yildiz. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Good-looking move.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, this could be trouble. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the managers will now deliver. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Thuram. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And fired against the crossbar. It's come off the keeper. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. That's a very effective run. Big chance. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? From one side of the pitch to the other. Got McTominay. Might work out. Just went slightly awry for them there. And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Mario. Now will the cross work out for them? Must be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. From a long way out. No Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Napoli have lost the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Options in the centre. Well, showing good patience. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. David Neres. Højlund. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Conceição. João Mario. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put them in front? Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Scott McTominay. Buongiorno. Rasmus Højlund. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Francisco Conceição. So the referee blows the whistle, and that...
Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, what a chance! And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Ederson. This could get interesting. Big chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. Well read to gain possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. Served through on a plate here, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Need to be better with the ball. Derone. Bellanova. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're not getting close enough here. Could be all square here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Jim City. Onto De Ketelaere. Passing and the movement is good here. And it's given away. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Martin Derone. Looking like they mean business here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Need to get tighter here. Di Lorenzo. Really good pass. To edge ahead now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Ederson. Well, that's not going to cut it. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's nice vision to switch things. De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Lobotka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gianluca Scamacca. It's played into the box. Good work to regain possession. Scamacca coming back to get involved. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Over it comes. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Ketelaere. And the referee's whistle brings the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Martin De Roon. This could be dangerous. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. I'm afraid that's careless. De Ketelaere. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he goes, and on, and on. Struggling to keep it here. Gianluca Scamacca. And this could be. This could be it. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Still going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pass played through perfectly. David Neres. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Could get back in it. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Setting up the chance. Puts the ball into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But that will be offside.
You can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
A chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This might be promising. Politano. And he's in there. And he Doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
David Neres. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Catalera. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
"15 minutes remain. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Anguissa. The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. De Catalera. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Need to be better with the ball. Played in with that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Berat Jimsiti. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There is the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Davide Zappacosta. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Lookman. Opportunity. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Jim City. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the keeper showing good hands. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lookman. Quadio Kone. And a textbook interception. Hermoso. Artem Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Hopes rise as they win a corner. And nobbing it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. And look at this! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot, and he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hermoso. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
The Kate Delare. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Davide Zappacosta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lookman. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb score. So they get the second half going here. Room to roam on the wing. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Will it go in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity.
Look at this, Sue! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Hermoso. Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he's clear as lines.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. Kone. Defended it well.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
And firing it. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Good pressure to win it back. Room to roam. How about the cross? That's well blocked. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dybala. Oh, it's on! And the ball is loose. And smuggled behind for the corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Lookman. And played in. Well, the move breaks down. Hermoso. Good conditions for the counter. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. 20 minutes remaining. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Kone. Dangerous ball. Shot from long range. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Davide Zappacosta. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could pull one back here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Davide Zappacosta. Delivered into the area here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Hermoso. Productive pass. And in with a real chance. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Vlahovic. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, a joy to watch.
Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. And possession changing hands. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. And a clever piece of defending. Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. And losing possession. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. De Ketelare. Berat Jim Sisi now. Lookman. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kefren Turam. Scamacca. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And lining it up. Nicely cut back. Oh, chance! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus have given it away. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim Sisi now. And bursting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Splendid challenge that. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kusunu. Scamacca. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Can he put them in front? Jim City. Charles de Ketelare. And slipped through beautifully. The attack showed promise, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Turam. In a decent position. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Excellent defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. He's in here. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
Yeah, he'll know he should have buried that one. Just lacked a bit of composure there.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Great sliding challenge.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really getting stuck in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And room now out on the flank. That is a magnificent run. Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Raul Bellanova. Exploiting the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Outrageously skillful. Raul Bellanova. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And does well to keep it in play. Yildiz. Locatelli. Lookman. It's with Deron. A super tackle and they've won possession. 30 minutes to go then. Good vision from Locatelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Kenan Yildiz. Great block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kalulu. Well, the threat could be there. The level matters! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal.
Danger here soon. And they've been awarded a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Cambiaso. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Raul Bellanova. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lookman. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Interesting pass. And an opening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Scamacca. Bellanova. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kefren Turam. Kefren Turam. And room here for Conceição. Can they open things up? Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Bellanova. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Davide Zappacosta. And an astute piece of defending. João Mario. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And oh, that could be the moment that wins it.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, and the keeper dealt with it. It's hard to see them creating anything better now.
They put it in, and able to get a body in the way. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for...
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The ball taken away from them. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Matteo Politano. Hermoso. Now, here they go. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Politano. Has to turn them around. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gianluca Mancini. Someone at the front post here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Scruffy play, ball lost. Dybala. David Neres. All one, well read. Cristante. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Delivered into the box. And the attack breaks down. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on here, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Scott McTominay. Anguissa.
Puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Served through on a plate here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Guadio Manu Kone. Mario Hermoso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely sets it up. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Cristante. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Indica. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent-looking attack, this. Still under threat here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lobotka. Ball given away, gifted. Anguissa. This could get interesting. And it's on now. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line. And we're back underway for the second 45. Possession lost and won. There's a good amount of freedom here. And delivered into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Kone. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Mario Hermoso. Off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now there could be a chance to counter. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. And we have 30 minutes left. Danger averted. Nicely done. Neres. Spinazzola. Pass intercepted right at the key point. Mario Hermoso. Brian Cristante. All one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's given away. Di Lorenzo. Cristante. Neres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Quadio Manu Kone. Mario Emoso. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
David Neres. Put into the middle. He's got time. What about the finish? And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Mario Emoso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Should score here. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Emoso. Cristante. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Played in with that. Ball given away. Spinazzola. And we've entered the final five. Kone. Mario Emoso. A chance to cross here. Just to spark something. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Politano. Ryan Cristante. Decent chance this. And the referee brings the game to a close. Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a good spot, well played. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front...
Oh, Guy, big moment here.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Players waiting in the centre. And they might be in. McTominay. Oh, could be a chance here. On to Vlahovic. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Scott McTominay. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. Anguissa. Politano. In the right position to cut out the pass. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Spinazzola. McTominay. Neres. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Juventus trying to get things moving. Could go in front here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kalulu. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Anguissa. Good job done to keep it. Ramani. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Laporte. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Moving the ball around well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Yildiz. Into Vlahovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, terrific. See you later. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Neres. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Neres. Could be setting something now. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Neres. McTominay. Trying to get creative from here. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kalulu. They're in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Body in the way, good work. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. McTominay. Anguissa. And the chance slips away. Neres. Scott McTominay. Lovely setup. Brilliant defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Vlahovic. No, that's superb from the defender. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kenan Yildiz.
Auguri a Maria Teresa e a Giuseppe per il loro
That set up the chance. Score here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. So 20 minutes left of this game. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. This could get interesting. Closed it down well. Kenan Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli. Getting closer. Delivered into the box. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Neres. Scott McTominay. David Neres. McTominay. Anguissa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pierre Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Possession changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. Good work to regain possession. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Approaching the last whistle now, and Juve have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vlahovic. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
There is the final whistle.